Good morning, everybody. I guess I should say afternoon. Hey, what was I doing? The fuck? Just at the Haven. Can I rest here? That must just be a visual bug. I don't remember that when I saved it. Weird. Alright, well, whatever. So I think before we go to the Haven and rest, I'm going to try to find some more of those marks. And, stuff like that. Maybe find those, St. James's Cross. That was not something I could stand on, apparently. A little laggy there. And I haven't seen that picture in a long time. I mean, it didn't have the middle finger like it does here, but that is an actual logo.
I'm gonna fuck you up so bad.
Around here somewhere.
Oh, we got something. Why can't I? What the fuck's going on? That works. I can't pull that. God, you can bury those deep in the stone. There we go. What the fuck was that? Damn.
Nice try, jackass.
I'm pretty sure if somebody threw a machete with enough force that you could embed it up to the handle in brick, that if they threw it at a person, it should kill them. Just...
Better not bite me in the ass. Fuck all. Figures.
Anarch fire on! Yeah! Here! Me! God damn it! What you...
420 yet is just across the street. Doesn't seem right.
Too slow.
I've been waiting for
Over
this.
here. Am I? Too slow.
Really use a drink. Help me! Someone fuck. Idiot, motherfucker! You better run!
Some of them is red. Armor, they're blue.
Mad.
Whoa, 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 what the fuck?
Me? Shit!
Alright, let's keep going this way. Something over here. Alright. That's 6 more to go. And we can go see Fletch. Ooh, I realized that was... thought that was connected. Don't know if I can make this jump. Just barely. I should have taunted them. They would have dropped their weapons. Oops.
Bloodline.
Damn it!
Snap!
Well, I wanted to feed off that guy, but okay.
Fetch this, do that. Got him here!
What now? I need help!
You just chucked a bottle at him.
Go, you! Ah!
Actual staircase up to the rooftop must be a... Nope, I was gonna say must be a landing pad, but... Oh, we got something over here. Hey, another one. That's a grenade. Who the fuck's throwing grenades?
See what disturbs them. See, big bastard. Our dark father came from escape. There is not a discovery.
He's gone! Hate me!
Fight.
For Kane's glory!
Oh, something here somewhere. That must be down on the wall down there then. That's not the ones I want, but I mean, I'll take it. 100 XP, it's nothing to shake a stick at. Considering a kill is only like 10 or 20. Be up there, I'm hearing.
No man. What a fucking stupid name.
Fuck you!
Run away from having a shock back.
Nothing. Like I thought it was going to.
Bet it was nothing.
Over here! Too slow. Shit! Help!
You're back. You didn't die. Hey, you did.
Got him here! Here! Got nothing!
Okay, so those killed instantly, but the baseball bat doesn't. Oh, I want the knife, not the body. Do.
What's that? Whoa! The fuck?
Could you imagine? Oh, we're into Chinatown now, okay. Shit. Oh, we got something around here. Oh, is it them? It might be them.
You are looking fine as hell.
Oh, I just broke the masquerade hard. Oh, maybe not. I mean, it's bad, but it's not instantly bad like I thought it was going to be. I need to get up now. Jesus, that's a long way up. I grabbed them mid-air and fed on them.
You missed.
Damn it.
Not like this.
You.
Sniveling coward.
Here, you. Didn't even get the light up for that. What the fuck? Any? Ah, there's a knife. Oops. Oh, shit, missed. Whoops.
You. Come help me. Help me. Sorry.
$125 XP for what? The hell? Was that for killing all of them? I killed them all fast enough that it didn't pop up in time? Wow, I'm all the way down here. Damn. I didn't realize I'd made that much progress. Must be getting near the Oh, this is where I had the first real difficulty in the game. Is this little area. This place kicked my ass. Over and over again until I finally switched a couple of skills around, and then it was quite a bit easier. Watch out for that barbed wire too, because that stuff actually does hurt you. Actually, I didn't switch a couple skills around. What I did was I used Q to pull somebody that was up on a box there, and then made them all come over here, so I'd have more room to like maneuver. Because inside that little area, there's not much room, considering they're all chucking grenades and stuff. Now, if you can pull a grenade out of the air and throw it back at them, it's great. But it's kind of hard to do sometimes when you're not expecting a random grenade. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23. Okay, so I thought maybe there was 30 different blocks. That doesn't seem to be the case. I was thinking maybe there was one mark on each block, but you know, I don't think I've been to the conservatory. Weaver Tower I've obviously been to, but I'm not sure if you can actually go in the conservatory or not. How are we doing on skill points? We probably have enough for something. I just saw a sign for Aurora Pawn. Yeah, it should be around here somewhere, yeah.
I've been thinking all night about ways to use this wristwatch I got from the shop. So, I've been thinking about you a lot. Shapes, forms, intersections, you know? I want to explore that. Go on a journey, touch and taste. You want it too?
Sure.
I was hoping I would get to try you, Patience.
Follow me.
Wow, that was a corny fucking joke.
This is your journey.
Your skin is delicious.
I'm not a piece of KFC. You don't just eat the skin.
I really, really enjoyed that. But now I gotta bite something.
Would you aid me once more?
Can't say no to you, can I?
Damn, still not enough. 650 red, okay.
I have enjoyed our time. I will see you again. Will you assist me again, Nico?
Yes, of course, my friend.
Can't get that one either.
I look forward to speaking to you again.
I think I have all the... yeah, so I have all of the Brujah ones. I have all of the... not Torador. Whoever the mages are. I don't remember their name. So I'm missing... This is Fletcher. So this is the Ventru. This is... Encinor. This is Banu Hakim. And then this is Torador. Okay, so yeah. That is what it is. So I'm pretty sure I found a cross at Aurora Pond, at the Dutchman, at my house, and what was the other one? I didn't find one at Wake the Dead, but I guess we can check that. Maybe there's one tucked away in a corner. Yep. I think the other one might have been Fletcher's Bar. So, I've been looking at the DLCs that are coming out for this game. And one of them allows you to play a bit of a story in Benny's, or from Benny's perspective, and the other one does Isabella's perspective. I'm thinking to myself, there better be an awful lot to that, as otherwise it's probably not worth the price. And then there's of course the DLC that came out on day one, which is the Memories of San Francisco or whatever, which changes your haven. Now, one thing I do like about that is each time you beat the game with a different clan, you get a neon sign for that clan. So I'm guessing there's like a new game plus, or at least it keeps track of how many times you beat the game.
You're tracking in dirt on my floor. Dirt from the underground by the smell. How interesting.
Can you assist me?
I see. It is somewhat of an imposition, but needs must. I think I'm just about running out of skills to teach you, Fire. Well, down the hatch. I hope that did the trick, old sport.
I must be going.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the other one I found was in the back room here. Pinned against that wall or something. Or maybe not. 6 out of 9. St. Stephen's could be a possibility as well. It's not a haven, but I might be able to get inside. Yep, I can still get in. Okay, good. Here, I go back down here to the person Fabian sired. Looks like it. remember this being this long. The fuck? The fuck? Yeah, this is definitely not what I saw with Fabian. But I can't get through one way or the other. I went from one end to the other with the vision activated and didn't find shit. Not looking like there's anything here. I think I found one of them, like, on this altar. Now that I think about it. Sure it's not sitting on a pew, in case I missed something. Nope. Yeah, what new outfits did I get? So nothing there. We want to go straight down here to Weaver Tower. There's probably one in Weaver Tower somewhere. I wonder if I can still go through the vents. Yeah, looks like it. Oh wait, no, I can't jump. Boo. She's not here. That's surprising. Nada. Damn it, those doors don't stay open long. Alright, so nothing there. We could check Atrium, see if we can get into that. But first, we're gonna check that conservatory since it's... I don't think I've actually been there yet. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I haven't been here yet. Something lighting up. Still something lighting up. Guessing it's another one of my 100 XP things. Now it's another Anarch.
Something new every day.
Don't worry about it, bud. If that's another one, oh my god. That's 3. Seems to be the end of them. There's 3 Anarch symbols at the conservatory. This has got to be like an Anarch headquarters or something. It's not where the game tells you the Anarch headquarters is. They tell you that's the hole in the wall. Can't go. No, okay.
For coffee.
Is this your car? Sorry.
Run along now.
Oh my god. Just don't kill me.
The snow is kind of pretty, but it still sucks.
Yeah. That's a real line that somebody who deals with fucking snow a lot in the winter would say. I've said that exact same
Want
shit.
a network? I've got some coke.
Your essence thrills me.
Now this is what I call synergy dynamics. So, where are we going? Damn it! That's what I should have said. Well, maybe tomorrow. You got anywhere in mind?
Something. Last Anarch sign. Seems like there should be something over here. No. Ooh.
Well, when then?
Ooh, costs a lot to look that good, doesn't it?
You are exactly what I hunger for.
Shh, say less, moneybags. I was yours the second you walked up to me. Take me where you want me.
Damn. Thought I was far enough away from those other two. I guess not.
Gonna beat the shit out of someone!
Oh yeah. I'm guessing it's the Anarchs fighting the Black Hand. He'll do. It's not even that, like. Oh, we got something somewhere. There. Oh, it is the last one. Nice. That's the end of the Mercs.
Jesus H. Christ on a...
Don't worry about it.
Still alive, I see. Good for you.
You wanted me to remove the Anarch graffiti.
Oh, yes. Have you cleaned up the town, Sheriff?
I have.
Aha! I knew we shared a modicum of taste. Between ourselves and the piano, one does not want one's paint mixed by thin-blood alchemists. That lifts a load of unwanted environmental fallout, old sport. It really does.
What did you mean about paint and alchemy?
Well, I'd have thought joining the dots was not too tricky. Anarch's thin bloods alchemy. Alchemy, blood magic, bindings. One doesn't want one's blood stolen and scrawled across the walls as a warding symbol, does one?
Are you talking about my mark?
My dear Fire, it's not always about you. But do you know what? I believe I'll go out later and take a promenade. It's been a while.
You are interesting, Fletcher. Tell me about your embrace.
Interesting. Well, that's good. It wasn't Lou, if that's what you're thinking. Although, she did speak up for me. They needed my skills, both in business and in other matters. I was a recruit, and may I say, an eager one. Afterwards? Ha! Helping Lou and Rosalind play chess with the violent and the desperate was an absolute blast.
How do you feel about the new prince?
She has her strengths. But you've been around longer than any of us. I'd be interested to hear your opinion.
I agree. But she is not as Lou Graham was in her prime.
Those were the days. If only you could have seen her. Lou could beguile an entire room with a bat of her eyelashes and decapitate a traitor with the grace of a ballerina. Now she was a prince to write home about.
Tell me about your history with Lou.
She has always supported my business ventures, sent clients and opportunities my way. We had similar livelihoods as mortals. Oh, sure, we dealt in different vices, but it was vice that made us our fortune all the same. I like to think she thinks of us as kindred spirits. She would never say anything of the sort, of course. In fact, the last time we met, she called me a sniveling parasite. Oh, she is such a card.
You say you have no ambition, but I think you could be prince.
Ha! Oh, now there's no likelihood of that. I'll admit now the little graffiti problem is out of the way. It does allow me to expand my horizons. But the city has a prince, and a prince beyond the prince. It doesn't need another.
You undersell yourself. The city needs stability. Lou and her progeny will never achieve that.
This is a clumsy way for you to pull strings, Nomad. But I thank you for the attempt. You know very well that if anyone were to raise their head, they'd just lose it.
Have a pleasant night, Fletcher.
I wonder who tricked Fletcher out of his blood. I would have paid to see his face when he found out.
XP, not bad. I wish I knew where these last things were, because I know I got the one of the Dutchman, I got the one of the Wake of the Dead, I got the one between, like, in Aurora Pond, between these two people. I'm not sure if I got one in 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so there are a few more spots than there are. I was gonna go check on Atrium, so I guess that means we go this way.
You money people make me sick, you know that?
Pathetic.
You fucking asshole! I'll beat the shit out of you!
Oh shit.
Please, help. Oh, please, help me, God.
I am going the wrong way.
Hard to be a gigolo.
You picked the wrong guy to mess with tonight.
He's walking away. People over there. Oh, fuck off. Damn, there's a cop right here. Morning, Neff. Finally found all the marks on the Anarch marks. Still looking for the crosses of St. James, though. I mean, it's not, Halloween hasn't passed yet. I could still do it. If I can find it. That's the thing. Sanguine Gene with any suggestions? Interesting. Oh, did you finish it? I heard it was only about 20 hours of gameplay. Unless you went through all 5 or 6 factions. I think it's a good game, but I don't think it's worth the $70 price tag. Like, this would have been a much better game at like $50 American. So, I finished the gardener stuff, and now I'm supposed to go back to bed, but I'm trying to find all the crosses before I do that. I did finish off all the Anarch marks. I haven't seen a single fucking security camera yet. I think I've got 6 of the 9 St. James crosses. And I can't remember where I got them all. I know I got one in Aurora, I got one in Wake the Dead, I got one in Macomb. I got one in Dutchman stuck in the mirror. I haven't checked the police station, but I don't think I can freely walk around the police station. Oh, do I? Okay. There's no cross the PD, okay. I checked St. Stephen's. I don't remember if I got one in there the first time I was in there, or if I got one at all. Conservatory, which I haven't done anything in yet. I was really surprised there was 3 Anarch symbols there. That pretty much finished me off. I needed one more after that. I checked Weaver's Tower. I didn't see a mark, or a St. James Cross. But I might have picked it up when I went through the vents the first time. I don't remember. auto repair. I don't remember if there was one there. Yeah, sure. I only need 3. My memory is terrible, so I only remember the ones I got this morning. Or today, I guess.
Spare a dollar? Really appreciate some help. I moved to Seattle to get away from this.
I can't get back into the auto repair now that Max is no longer there? Okay. Whose penthouse?
Good money this lingerie. No one could even see it.
Is there one in the hole in the wall? Not looking like it. This might have been the first one I got, honestly. For this place, just because I think I might have got it already. Sure, for this one, dartboards. I did not already get it. Thank you. That's 7. Can't go that way. How do you know I missed those two? I'm not saying you're wrong. Just what makes you think I missed those two in particular? I know I got the Haven one. Unless there's 2 in the Haven. It's upstairs in the, or downstairs. It's down one of the things, and in the presents for the Christmas tree. Or under the Christmas tree, I should say. Yeah. That one I do remember. I think that might have actually been the first one. Not seeing anything down here. Do you know how you guys were talking in Discord about the books being like $500? There's actually a Humble Bundle going on for them right now. You can get like, I don't know what it was, like 37 books or something for like 38 bucks. Now they're all going to be PDF, which I fucking hate reading PDFs. But yeah, I think it was like $35 Canadian or something for all the books. Yeah, there's... I mean, D&D Beyond was good for what it was, but you bought the one of the ultimate pack or something, didn't you? All right, so there's one. You bought everything, and then they released new books, and it wasn't included. Yeah, that was, admittedly, that was fucking shitty of them. Oh, I didn't know that. At least this, well, yeah. At least the subscription was somewhat cheap. Comparatively to what it would be if everybody had to buy the books. Yeah. And I mean, for a subscription, that is somewhat cheap. I know. I'm not saying it's cheap. I'm saying it's comparatively cheap to like other subscriptions.
What? Of course not.
All right, and you think Weaver Tower is the one I missed?
I need a raise. I just.
Okay.
Like if you look at like a year of Disney Plus, for example, that's like $150, and that's the base version. Well, the no ads version is. Have you been in it after, before, or sorry, after Max went to one of the other two factions? Okay. Before I try to run through Weaver Tower, because I just hate Weaver Tower, where is it in Weaver Tower?
Really appreciate some help.
Top floor. In Sophia's or in the other room? Main hall, okay. But yeah, this is probably the one I missed then. Oh, probably. It's probably sitting on a coffee table or something. Yep. Fucking stuck in the arm of the couch. Alright, back to Nico. Or, more specifically, Patience.
You! Give me your money!
You're stuck in there. Oh, no, okay. Yeah. Stop punching me before I rip my head off. Right, I have done the same. I still wonder why sprinting was causing your masquerade to break. I notice if you sprint when it's yellow, it'll continue going up until it gets to red, and then obviously if they can even see you when it's red, it goes up. I wonder if it has something to do with the clan. Do you remember what your clan ability is down here? Or is it these guys, I think? No. This one. You remember what this was? Your passive.
Hey, you here to distract me some more?
You wanted me to collect crosses for your artwork.
Oh shit, yeah. Found me a set? I could really use them.
Here.
Oh, this shit is gonna be so dope.
What?
Bonehead here is really gonna kill, you know?
I don't know.
I think Patience likes them and says thank you.
I wish you the best.
Well, guess Patience can finish their artwork. That couldn't possibly come back to bite anyone, could it?
So if I use this, all of these become AoE. Which would make Cauldron of Blood fucking hilarious. Why do I have 2 markers on my map? I suppose. Oh no, we're good. Do you have any desire to go through the game a second time, F? Or were you just one and done with the story? Yeah. The DLCs for this game are like, really? That doesn't seem like it's worth it. The DLC pass, I think, is like $45 for 3 DLC. And, you know, making each DLC is about $15. But the 2 DLCs that we know about, one you go through Benny's story, and the other you go through Isabella's story. Like, the fuck?
To sleep. Perchance not to dream, I guess. He's gone. Whoever he was.
Is he, though? Exactly, yeah.
Didn't think I'd be here again. Gotta say, it's a treat to see the sun.
Fabienne.
Huh? What? Oh, fire. Heck. Well, hello to you too, then.
How is this still here?
It's a construct, I suppose. A memory in your head. In our head. Like we're telling each other a story. Even after the gardener is gone. I wonder why he kept sending me back into those memories. Those dreams. A tale told for an audience to digest. Oh.
Front doors of the fire truck open, and guess what? It was the same clown, nose and all. He hadn't had time to wash.
The same clown! You are kidding! Oh, my boy, it never ceases to amaze me how these things land at your door.
You heard of a guy called Maxwell? He had a pet demon. I kid you not. He figured this demon could watch what went on in the world, atom by atom, detail by detail, a perfect observer. The thing is, though, Maxwell totally failed to realize that the demon might get bored. I think it likes to poke things my way.
I guess I can appreciate that. The world is stranger than anyone thinks. But tell me, how do your investigations proceed?
The killer's gone public. There was only so much time we could spend covering it up. Papers got hold of it. They're calling him the Rebar Killer.
In my opinion, there's very little that a concerted effort by the Camarilla can't cover up.
You think someone leaked it?
It would not surprise me.
Wonder who gets something out of that.
Fear is a powerful thing.
Considering when we killed the gardener, it showed me using rebar, I'm pretty certain fire has something to do with it.
Don't even start that sentence, my boy.
Right? Sure, yep. Gotta say, I'm stumped. We have a hunter. Mortal, I think. But I'm not even sure about that. More than mortal. Incredibly strong. Can sneak up on kindred, stake them just like that. Has a heck of a jewelry supplier and access to a building yard.
It strikes me, my boy, that this is one of your stories.
How do you mean?
A tale told for an audience to digest. Has anyone seen this killer? Does he even exist?
Now that's an interesting thought.
Well, hello, you two.
Sophia, take a seat.
Did you like the puzzle?
It was wonderful. Thank you so much. An acrostic playing underneath one of Carol's ladders. I did get it. Velocipede, right?
Which is why Bone and Shaker were at the start. You got it.
How's your night been? Anything interesting?
Fabian was just telling me his ideas on this rebar killer, as the public are calling him.
Well, that's inaccurate for a start. It isn't rebar that kills them. Kindred are arguably already dead. If you want to be picky, you could say final death happens when the head comes off. As for mortals, rebar through the chest would certainly give them a bad few moments. But again, the head is the clincher.
The curse of a vivid imagination. I can just feel it. An iron stake bursting out of me, or that crack as my head comes off. Makes me shiver. Let's talk about something else.
How is the court handling Rosalind's death?
Lou is devastated, of course.
Genuinely?
Well, even I can't tell that. But remember, this has hit her in the pocket as much as the heart. Rosalind was the brains. She had all the court's dealings at her fingertips. And this is a blow.
I'm helping where I can, but Lou does not like me. It makes things difficult.
I'll be honest. I'm not sure what to do without the boss.
I can understand that. This is a difficult task for you alone.
What task?
To maintain the masquerade. This city grows so fast, and I worry technology will outstrip us all. It will not be easy.
Oh. Well, we'll help where we can. We have to. You're protecting our existence, Fabian.
Isaac's a loss, right?
Big time. He was the way Rosalind and Lou kept tabs on Seattle, and kept tabs on their tabs, in the gin joints and cat houses. There's no doubt this will be a setback, but the city has seen worse, as has Lou. At least it didn't burn down this time. My apologies, there's something I want to check on. I'll take my leave.
Is there a problem?
Not at all. I've just realized I have something I want to ask of our esteemed prince. About the art of storytelling and the invention of the mythic. Good night, Sophia. Fabian, mind you take care of her.
Do you need help?
I'll see you both later.
Wouldn't it?
We never really get the chance to talk, do we?
Given all that's happened, what are you doing now?
At the moment, the prince has me looking into the formulation of our liquor substitutes. Seeing if I can find a way to enhance them or make them more addictive. Chemistry or blood alchemy. She doesn't care which.
More bang for her buck. I get it.
I have a space in the basement of the glacier. It is not the most ideal for study.
I know this is a personal thing, but you and Gideon, are you an item?
Fabian.
It's just, I never heard of two kindred being like that. I thought that after the embrace, everything changed. I'd like to say that night was the last time we both saw him. But that's not true, is it?
Okay.
There it was, all along. And I knew it. And I didn't know I knew.
Gideon was the gardener.
Oh, yes, that is clear, isn't it? We never did find his body, but we did close the case.
Lou called him a minor irritant, an historical footnote. It was her. She did this to him.
I can't remember. I found evidence. I closed the case. No. It's gone, Fire. Nothing left in the old noggin.
It will come back.
That's what worries me.
So these are all side. Oh no, there's a main quest.
Hate to tell you this, sweetness, but your beauty sleep has had zero effect.
You're going to talk, Tully Jesus.
Good evening to you too.
Ironic, right? City of coffee, and it does nothing for us at all. Hope you're feeling hungry with a side order of homicidal, because you got a dinner date with some tasty, tasty hunters. You know Silky's bar? Go down the alley opposite. Bingo, Castle Fuckenstein. They've got a mast up on a building nearby. Best take it out first so no one can squeal. But I've talked to Ryong and we agree. The cleanest trick is to get in and trash all their Seattle intel. Or as I call it, do unto them what some jackass did unto Willem. I know Lou wants their mother hen pulped, but that'll put the shit among the pigeons. If you meet her, be careful. We don't want them pissed enough to bring in a whole flock of mother cluckers. This is important, Fire. The IAO are not a joke. Take her down a peg. Don't take her out.
I will deal with the records and their leader.
Tell her a big fuck you from me, too.
Take down the communication tower, then sneak in. Stealing cheese from a mousetrap. Mind you, after all we've been through, I think we can handle this.
That can't be what I'm seeing. No, looks like something this way.
Professional sneak I may be, but these technical gizmos give me the heebie-jeebies.
It would be interesting getting rid of all those. Because they're all telekinetic ways, like that's how you destroy them. So if you're not careful, you're near people that could, you know, break the masquerade. Did you end up getting all the security cameras, Neff?
I moved to Seattle to get away from weather like this.
Yes. I mean, you got XP. You got a big chunk of XP. Like, I think you get 2,000 XP for the, yeah. Did you stick as purely Anu, or did you branch into the other faction abilities at all?
Maybe I can sell this, get some money from gifts this year. Almost got it. Son of a bitch! This is my money, so fuck off!
Oh, who the fuck saw me? I call bullshit on that. Oh, hi.
Sun's down, guns out.
Possible eyes on. Perimeter breached!
That's one in the eye, Snoop Central. Nothing to you, big brother.
Gotta get home.
Fuck off, psycho!
What the fuck is going on?
You take the lead on this one.
That's weird.
I thought we were partners.
Seems like there's something up there.
up from her sickbed. She'll have the eye on her crown, Nomad. Eyes open. Actually, I have a thought. Since you're a soul that likes to roam the city, have you seen those glittering eyes of the IAO? Surveillance, Nomad. Cameras newly nailed to our walls. Will you oblige me and tear them down? I am a man who values his privacy, and I'd rather the man was blind.
Yes, of course. I share your distaste.
That doesn't surprise me. And I'd appreciate it. It'd solve me a dilemma. It's less than polite to invite guests to your home when there are neighbors peeking through the blinds.
I look forward to seeing you again soon.
Haven't seen any of these cameras. Should look out for them.
You remind me of every shithead I ever worked with.
The sight of you offends me.
You're not better than me. Fuck you. Stop! Now!
Oh, this dude's about to get shot in the head by the cops.
Help! Someone, please help!
Just go away. I'll do anything.
The damn police, man. Feel you there.
I believe congratulations are in order. The court is alive with whispers of you slaying some kind of hideous beast.
You have something for me to do?
Another rush job, I'm afraid. Uptown, a block from Atrium, you'll find the Paranoia building. There will be a vehicle waiting. This is important, Fire.
Very well. Enjoy your night.
on me? I used to wear suits like yours, you rich fuck.
Do you know how loathsome you are?
Fuck you! Nobody talks to me like that. Oh.
Another snooper down. They sure have got Silky spooked.
Heard some change? Anyone?
You are waiting for this.
God damn, you're finally here? Hope this is still viable. We gotta move.
Disruption. Code red! Target engaged! Assistance! You're in possible contact. Close call.
Next. What was that?
Getting eyes on disturbance. All clear. Returning to patrol.
Welcome back.
This time, I'll work up the courage to tell her how I really feel.
You got Lou Graham buzzing. Let's hope she doesn't sting anyone.
Is there trouble I can deal with?
Looks like it. The Sabbat have broken cover, which is not good news. A big guy ran off Tish, one of the Glacier ghouls, up at the Lakeview Center. They might force a breach. Put him down quickly.
I will deal with it. I will speak to you again.
Have you used the blood curse at all? It is. Oh, that's not the one I want. Shit, one second. This one. Place a curse on an opponent. The next time they take damage, their body will swell up and explode. Stronger enemies take significantly longer to curse. It is so friggin' hilarious. You can do it to the big dudes too, the like bosses and stuff, or mini bosses, I guess. You probably can't do it to someone like Benny or Isabella, because you wouldn't have enough time to cast it before they hit you, because it is a very long cast. But you can do the entire cast without them noticing you. Not like they notice that they're being cursed the second you start doing it. So if you can get that off, you can just one-shot the big dudes with like the shotguns and stuff. That's tempting. They normally feed, stop them from it, make me harder to see. Nope, coming up.
Oh, my night's looking up. You want in, sweetness?
I think that whole line, the Mrs. Thorne stuff, I think that was the first one I actually fully unlocked. That wasn't obviously my own. Up there? Who the fuck sees me and what the fuck? How the hell am I gonna get up there? Maybe I can make that. Nope, not really. Got a long way before I get an alleyway that direction. I guess we could try gliding over from up here. Oh shit, I didn't realize these were fucking Sabbat. Oh, these my quest guys, okay. That's not what I meant.
They're close.
Out
Yeah, that might break the I'm gonna die here anyway, so not gonna make a difference.
Cade favors my hand.
Causing somebody to explode into blood will definitely break the masquerade. Thank God. I was hoping to get up above them so I could look down and curse one of the big guys. But...
No activity.
I hear them.
Keep them busy.
I don't want the body. God damn it. I don't know what this is. Oh, it's the fucking thing I just tore off. I thought maybe it was like a fire hydrant or something. Or a fire extinguisher.
Yellow status. Hostile location unknown. Initiate search. I got your shit on it. Hostile still at large.
Clear. Maintain patrols.
Assistance!
Is that not the guy I cursed?
Check logistics.
Affirmative.
Starting enhanced search.
Investigate.
Keep alert.
I'll cover
Target
you.
likely
On
in
it.
vicinity.
Fighting!
Disruption detected. Contact! Keep weapons
There's a lot of those fuckers. Holy shit. Because the third last person I kill is the guy that's cursed. I don't know if I can curse this dude. You won't let me curse him? Okay. You I can curse though. Takes for fucking ever.
Troublemaker. Nice work.
Alright, that's done. The AoE taunt is so nice because everybody just drops their weapons, which makes everything so much easier. Huh, sprinting made them. I wonder if it's because I was sprinting near a bunch of dead bodies.
I moved to Seattle to get away from all of this.
Insufficient funds? I'll show you insufficient. Get off me!
Alright, what do we got for 6? Ooh, I probably have enough for 300, 650. I need one more purple. 300 or 650. I have enough for that. Which is the... Oh, that's cool. I'm actually heading over that way anyway. It's the print, or the, it's the, artist. Patience, that's her name.
Slow night. I'm so bored.
Hey, there's no I in team, but there's an I in penis.
Wow. There's no I in team, but there's an I in penis. What the fuck is all I have to say to that?
You got a real weird vibe about you tonight. Kind of plasmic, transgressive, destructive? None of those are the right word, but yeah, I like it.
Would you aid me once more?
Can't say no to you, can I? I don't think I can wake you up much more. So let's do this properly, right? No more paint jars. Teeth to skin fire. Come drink me. Wow. You took me so high, I think I saw God. Looked kinda like that singer from Ottawa. You inspire me, you know that?
I know
Need
when
me to
that
get
would be.
on.
I look forward to talking again.
Ooh ah ah, ting tang, walla walla bing bang. Ooh ah ah, ting tang, walla walla bing bang.
Is he from Ottawa? I know he's from Ontario. I just didn't know if he was from Ottawa.
Chistito, brave nomad. You did a good thing, I'm told, destroying a powerful Sabbat. Poor William was vulnerable. I'm glad you were able to deliver justice.
Is there someone who needs my attention?
I do have something. This is Damien's old cell phone. Using it, he made a policy decision that raised the value of his company's stocks by 0.5%. 32,501 people were denied care as a result, and are now dead.
I have the scent. Be well.
Interesting. No point in going in there just to run through it. I'll just go around.
Spare a dollar? Really appreciate some help.
Did they say why?
Whoa, what the fuck?
Fuck you! I was all...
I need to find a better spot.
How did that not break the masquerade? At least, oh, there it is.
Miracle if I don't freeze to death.
Yeah, what was the new outfit we got? You. Most of the outfits are just horrendous for dudes. Were they any better on the females, Neff?
Miss working from home.
Right, but they might look better on a different body type. Like the Diva one. The Diva one's horrendous. But on a female it might look okay. Are they? Okay. I'm pretty sure this game was designed with only you playing as a female originally. Just with the amount of male victims versus female victims, that seems to be a thing. And by victims I mean evil with the blood essence, or resonance rather.
It is good
Hey,
to
Satan.
see you again.
Wait a minute, what have you been up to? Still playing
negotiate a way out of your
Marvel
encounter?
Heroes?
So much for his life insurance.
Will you assist me again, Nico?
Yes, of course, my friend.
Yeah, the last one I need from you is 600. I need 4 more of those purple dudes. Just finished dailies?
Take care, Nico.
That's the last one I need, I think. Yep. Last one I need. I gotta find 4 of those purple resonating guys. I mean, it just came out. It's a good game. Probably not worth the $70 price tag. But other than that, I mean, it's a good game. So I don't see any purple dudes on the map, meaning I'm gonna have to find them. There's one.
Any other day, Fancy Pants, I'd be yours.
It was a little buggy, yeah, but it was a very good game when if you could get by the bugs.
I like what I see. I like what I hear. I like you.
You're not just some freak. God, I'm an idiot sometimes.
Damn. Yes, yeah, it did. So this game is quite a bit different from that one. I mean, it still has its issues, but...
No, please, not again.
You're just gonna run? I'll run, so I can feed on you, because I can't feed on you right here.
Help me!
Come on, down the alley. Oh, perfect. That seems like a... Really? Somebody saw me? Wow. Apparently quite a few people. Oh, a cop saw me. Oops. Oh, that's a lot of others. Oops, I didn't want that. I mean, I'm a vampire. Bringing fists to a gunfight is not a big deal. And you're not a thin blood like you were in the first one. You are an actual elder. So. I like telekinesis and clan abilities and all that fun stuff. It can't fly, but it can glide. Alright, that's half of them. Still looking for more people, or purple people. I think it's a good game. I don't think it's worth the $70 price tag on it. I think it would be much more receptive, or the community would be much more receptive to the game if it was a $50 US game. Or even a $40 one. I understand them charging the full price because of the shit they had to go through to get it actually made. But that shouldn't be on us. Like, they had to fire one of the companies that was doing it. That's why it got delayed so much. 'Cause I think it was first announced in like 2019 or something. And it just came out like, what, 3 days ago, 4 days ago? Oh yeah, no. Now, did you try to play Bloodlines when it came out, or did you try to play it after like a couple years and you're on a new operating system? Because I know it had a lot of compatibility issues with like Windows XP and stuff. You tried when it came out, yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, there were definitely issues when it came out as well. I guess I'm not going to find purple people up on the rooftops. Oh, there's another purple person.
I've got limits, no matter how much you pay.
I can destroy you.
No, please. My pimp's gonna be right back. Help! What? Keep away! Stay back!
There's an awfully aggressive stay back. There's a few weird things with this game. Like occasionally you're feeding on a female and it will sound like a male, and vice versa. That's two. Oh, look, another one. You stealing a car again. That's all you fucking do.
Cops around? I wasn't doing anything. You can't prove it. Don't kill me.
Should have never left LA.
The combat is very one-dimensional too. Oh.
You keep away. Stay back.
It is literally punch, punch, dodge, punch, punch, dodge, punch, punch, dodge. That's all it is, at least as a non-Banu. Maybe with claws it's a little bit different, but with fists, it is just... So that aspect of it kind of sucks. However, Vampire the Masquerade was never a game about combat, so I can forgive that. Now, being able to use your vampire abilities on people you talk to, it looks like that was put in as an afterthought. You don't need to have the talent points spent to actually do it, but you do need to have the skill unlocked. So, when you unlock skills, you have ones that are locked with like these numbers here because I don't have enough skill points to unlock them, and then you have these purple ones. Oh yeah. So these purple ones, this is what I mean when I say unlock them. So like right now I can terrify people, which is a ability here somewhere. Can't find it, but I didn't unlock it until later on. So when you first start, you have to make sure you choose the right dialogue option for the color of the person that you're talking to. Usually it's pretty obvious, like if they're blinking red, it's usually the middle one where you insult them further to piss them off. So they come at you and then they're fully essenced. Just a random gun laying on the street. The fuck? There's another purple. I don't even need to do anything for you. Nobody around you. Oh wait, you're not. Yeah, I have to actually talk to you. Never mind.
I'm warning you. If I scream, the cops will come around. You're not so rich. You're above
See,
the law.
this you should run option. This is not something that was available by
everything
default.
about you there is to know.
What? Please don't hurt me. Oh, please.
Alright, one more purple person, I think. 650. Nope, I got it. Okay, and 300, which I got. Cool. We can go finish off Unseen Aura, which is Nico. Which is way the fuck over here. That'll be all abilities unlocked. Not bought, but at least. I don't think you could ever get enough skill points to fully have every ability available to you. I mean, you can only have 4 equipped, but you can really switch them around whenever you want. Now, if I have see that number 1, how it's got 3 pips under, or actually, you guys can see number 1. See how the number 4 has 4 pips under it? If I was to switch that over to Earth Shock, which is a Bruja ability in the 4 slot, that it actually takes 5. So I would have to feed on one more person before I could use it.
Come in, stay a while. It is good to get out of the snow.
Will you
Alright.
assist me again, Nico?
Unlock the last ability.
Yes, of course, my friend. You have awakened much from my clan fire. Would you like to try something new? I find that drinking from the vein is a more intense and enjoyable experience for both parties. I'm sure you know of such bliss. Would you find this agreeable?
Sure.
Yes. I think I would enjoy that.
Excellent. I have a sofa in my back office. Only slightly used. Ah, that was deeply enjoyable. Not the best I have had, but enjoyable enough.
Take care, Nico.
Alright, that is everything. I still like this. It's probably one of my favorite ones. The sheriff isn't bad either. And I like the mage as well. Which cosmetics did you enjoy, Neff? Fall down there? Whatever. Excuse me.
I'd still rather be here than down in the sewers. Sounds like some real bad shit going on down there. Little bloodbath. Some kind of crazy-ass monsters. It's grateful to go inside, Nick. I'll take keeping the comms down or running over getting my face ripped off. Fucking hell. Jesus. Is it a phosphorus grenade they hit me with? Speaking of going horrendously wrong. Clear and quiet. I'd still rather be here than down in the sewers. So that shit going on down there.
Is this yours?
That went a whole lot better.
Way now to scream for help from their buddies. We can take a crack at their base.
Dude, I've been asleep for 100 years. How the fuck?
Mother hen.
Agent Latoya Baker. The lead went dry. The triangulated signals led us to the underground and, curiously, to you. I'll see you soon. Fire.
What signal was this Baker tracking then to find you in the underground? Oh, Nix. And that telephone. These folks know their stuff.
Yeah, so anyway, I've been asleep for 100 years. How the fuck do I know how to use a computer? In the fucking street.
Encourage the hunters to leave. Politely, of course.
Something tells me I don't get to do what the court asks me, which is just destroy all the documents. Leave Mother Hen alive. Oh, I got snipers right off the bat. I'm going to try to do this as stealthy as possible.
They are armed to the teeth.
Teeth are my speciality.
Okay there, fire. I don't have enough to get unseen aura. That's a shame. That would have been really good here. I can do mass manipulation and then cloud memory. That'll stop them from knowing me. It takes 3. Damn.
No sign of hostiles. Over. Quiet. No sign of the target.
That's a barbed wire fence. I can't vault up that.
Sector clear. Situation normal. Resuming patrol.
Yay, health potion.
Situation normal. Resuming patrol.
How the fuck did you see me?
Unknown hostile. Lethal force authorized. Patrol pattern Omega Beta. Weapons ready.
Shit.
Patrol is normal. No targets detected. All quiet. No sign of the target.
Damn it, that other guy's gonna see me.
Nothing to report, Command.
No, god damn it.
Noting anomaly.
Ooh, dude, almost got alerted.
Sector clear. Nothing to report, Command. Initiate search. I got your 6. Roger that.
Guess we rattled them.
Where the fuck am I supposed to...
Eyes on my position. Searching location.
Ah, be that wall over there.
Stay ready for imminent engagement.
Another of those hellishly hot seals. A bit of a rig up to my eye. Follow the wires, cut the electric, and I reckon we'll be good to go.
How do I get over that?
Seems Sophia was right. Killing the queen might summon the swarm. What else is there to be done?
By all means, look for me.
Jesus, that was loud.
I am just one node in a vast global network. If I go dark, they will and they will. It already has a name. Operation London Call. Something to think about.
Operation London Calling. So the first Vampire the Masquerade game was your standard, like, mid-90s RPG, where you had an inventory, you lots of weapons you could pick up off of enemies, that sort of stuff. And that took place in London. Damn guns. Those things hurt. Fucking hell. Try to stop that. Jesus Christ, man. Really don't want to use that health potion, but like, oh, fuck, there's two of them up here. Make sure I get that off in time. phosphorus explosion.
You're not getting through me.
That was a little rough.
My men are looking for someone. Max Muldoon. African-American kid, locks, nose piercing.
Ah, that's not good.
You need a lot of
She's tossing out Frank, and I guess we're kind of nervous.
So that just goes 140 XP, damn. Where am I on? I don't have a map. Where does this one take me?
Situation order. Zone patrol. Eyes on my position.
My money says we'll find that door wide open.
Here's something I've learned that you might find interesting. The easiest monsters to catch are those that you can't see. And someone is disfiguring Seattle vampires. Offering them up in the hope to leave the rest of you alone? That's not how this works.
Comms open.
Once we find you,
Comms open.
we'll find you. Unless we can get you understand.
Yes, please. More potions, please. Hey Neff, did you ever use the sniper rifle? Such a satisfying gun.
So, strategy? Mother Hen can't be too far away.
I'm withholding judgment for now.
JW19 is me, I assume. That's a lot of guns. What the fuck is that?
Checking in. No sign of incursion.
What do you mean, no sign of incursion? SG09, so that's max. SG07 would be Benny. So JW19 maybe isn't me then. The pre-death human family. I've been dead. I've been a vampire for 350 years ish. So
All signs green.
Forget me.
Sector clear. Checking in. No sign of incursion.
ooh, crossbow.
Potential encounter. Stay ready for imminent engagement. Assistance! I'm on my way. Help! Stay ready for imminent impact.
holding that judgment. Time's a coming.
I will see what Baker has to say for herself.
Okay, so I'm SG-23. Okay.
Blank bodies don't feel the cold like we do. Stay alert.
Opening fire!
So nice of them to give me all this weaponry. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Are we good?
I admire your persistence. Perhaps it's time we met face to face.
Your heart is racing. Most would have started to run.
Neither fight nor flight would be useful right now. Are you ready to negotiate?
A hunter who wishes to negotiate with kindred.
This is business. I want to make a deal. I'll tell you what we have on your kind, and I get what I want in return.
Her heartbeat. Not just fast, but skipping. And there's a vinegar smell. Her blood.
You are dying.
6 weeks. 8, if I'm lucky.
You want me to save you by making you like me. Interesting.
That is
Have
interesting.
a bargain?
You are not in a strong position here. Answers first.
Very well.
I need names. Who are you targeting in Seattle?
Other than Max? One strong lead. A meeting between two potentials outside the city. Seemed to be making a trade, but I could only get a visual.
I want to know what the IAO believe about us.
Our regulars know the basics. Garlic and holy water are myths. Jury's out on stakes and crucifixes. You crisp up real well with fire or sunlight. However, I know that sickness or old age won't kill you.
There is no way around death. Only through it. Most hunters would rather die than become what they hate.
I'm a pragmatist, not a zealot.
That, at least, we have in common. You want me to honor your request. Why?
You're hard to catch on camera. Harder than most. That's useful. If I have to become a nightmare, I want to be a strong one. And you're the nomad. You're the big bad wolf.
The meeting you recorded. I want to see it.
That's Katsumi. But who's her paramour?
We're out of time. I gave you answers. You made your decision?
By embracing you without permission,
No,
I risk us both.
Then I'll lie low. And I can help. I know the hunters. I'll throw them off the scent.
The IAO is a weapon. Perhaps. But if Lou finds out...
I was told not to kill her. You know what,
Clan
screw
La
it.
Sombra appreciates ambition and accolade. Your experience would be a boon.
Thank you. Thank you.
Do not thank me yet. I am no nursemaid. You will have to survive on your own.
I understand. I will fear no evil, for thou art with me.
Your god will not follow you here.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Did you choose the other option, Neff?
Can't say I was expecting to walk away from this mess with a little baby vampire under our wing. Our next problem?
I did, yes.
You just embraced someone with...
I went through all the options before I chose.
Can't imagine Lou will be best pleased either. If I were you, I'd say as little as possible.
She did, yes. Holy water and crucifixes, no effect. Okay, oh. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, as Alex said, that this is his game, and it may not be, his thing. Like, it may not follow the rules exactly. That is true, yeah.
Find a better spot.
Uh-oh.
Food, drink, whatever you can spare.
I mean, yeah. That's probably what it is, honestly.
Sheriff.
The evidence is destroyed.
Good. One less thing to worry us. Now we only... No. No, there's something else. Something you're not saying. Speak.
Katsumi has had meetings with a contact outside of Seattle. A vampire. The IAO seemed to think the individual was of special interest to their hunt.
That's so. And the mark's effect? It still hasn't stopped?
Kali was interested.
Then we can't rule anything out. It could be Katsumi's part of the Sabbat after all. Tali, look into it. See what you can learn.
I'll put it on my list to get into, right behind Clone Ryong's faithful and fabulous butler. But I'm still smelling something. Come on, Fire. You got a bad poker face.
I did not kill Agent Baker. I embraced her.
What?
I had no other option.
Right, okay. Sorry, Powerpuff, you fucking what?
Tali! I will hear the sheriff's reasons.
It is as you said. In the right hands, the IAO can be a tool. So, I grasped it by the handle.
So you listened. Lou won't be pleased, of course. Where's the child now?
I do not know.
Then see that you find out. I'll postpone my verdict until you do.
Hold up there, hun. You're letting this slide? Embracing without permission is what...
I said I'd postpone my verdict, not withdraw it. But for the sake of conversation, we should press on. What else do you have to tell me, Sheriff?
I have left nothing unsaid. But you should know this. The hunters have been tracking Thin Bloods. It may be that they were planning a raid on the Anarchs.
Then I was right. If they could be redirected, perhaps you could seed some useful targets to your child. If she still has the means to control them, she could be extremely useful, Fire. I'll forgive your lack of protocol.
Oh, come on.
Now we just need to find her. There's gonna be cleanup to do, but the immediate threat is over. Meet me at Macomb later. We'll discuss our next move.
Oh, and if we're booking appointments, you should check in with Lou. She was asking after you.
That went better than I expected. Unburdening yourself of a secret pays off after all.
Any side missions? Nope, just go rest. Oh. Oh.
My love. I mean, Fire. I wanted to find you. Forgive me,
I'm assuming this is, or she's the one that, Katsumi was meeting with.
You have learned something.
I think so. You still have the mark. The man you mentioned, the gardener, he is truly gone? I mean, you are sure?
He wanted me to drain him, to perform diablerie. I refused, naturally, and gave him a quick death.
I see.
Why do you ask?
The mark. I found a match. It indicates a binding ritual. Thaumaturgy, complex. Skilled, even. I'm so sorry, Fire. You are bound, signed and sealed. Some might even say indentured. Someone has claimed you, and they still exist, or the mark would be gone. So it can't be your gardener. I don't know who, or why, or how to break the bond. Not yet, at least. But I will. I'm so close now. Give me tonight. Let's meet back at Wake the Dead tomorrow. When you're free to, of course.
What else can you tell me about the ritual?
Do you know of Goratrix, of Clan Tremere? He was a follower of the Sabbat. This mark, the ritual, it is based on his work. The texts you found for me, they are a translation of his methods. I am struggling with a key, but I am nearly there. One more night. I promise.
The Gardener. Had you heard that name before?
It sounds almost biblical. Like Eden or Gethsemane, where Jesus was entombed. I can look into it if you like.
I suppose it is of little consequence now. If it is not the Gardener, who do you suspect, Sophia?
Me? Oh. Well, I know Lou blames everything on the Thin Bloods, and I can see links if I'm entirely honest. They are known to experiment. Alchemy, thaumaturgy. But, I mean, it's a convenient scapegoat, don't you think? Isabella was no anarch, and Benny hated them, so... Why? What do you think?
Why would Tully bind an elder?
I can't see a reason for it. He has as much power as he needs, really. Perhaps I shouldn't turn a blind eye so selectively. How unscientific of me. But Tolly has been kind. In his way. I see wounds in him beneath the calluses.
Need I ask what you truly think of Lou herself?
I think no vampire abdicates the princedom out of the kindness of their heart. Forgive me. That was out of turn. I mean, she's been up in that penthouse for, well, 40 years or more.
But do you suspect her?
Lou? If anyone were to chain people, then perhaps. But I'd question why she needed you.
Baker showed me evidence of Katsumi meeting someone. I do not yet know who.
You think they could be...
It might explain the Thin Blood link. And perhaps Katsumi is not their only contact in Seattle. Who can know if they also met with Benny, Isabella, Willem, maybe even the gardener? As convenient a scapegoat as they may be, we should not rule out the Anarchs.
It makes sense. It just... disappoints me, I suppose.
We should at least consider Rion.
But why? Why would she sabotage her own rule? She has all a Ventry could want.
I have learned never to be too trusting. I wonder. A Tremere researcher might stumble across much in her investigations. Such as a ritual to bind an elder.
You're serious? You're really serious?
It seems unlikely, but we must entertain all options. Speculating any further is futile.
I suppose it is.
If I am honest, I am looking for reasons to linger. With you, Sophia.
With me? And you think I am a traitor? No. I'm sorry. I have work to do. Until tomorrow night. Sorry.
Oops. Apparently pissing her off was the wrong thing to do. Or suspecting her, I should say.
I've been thinking. It was Lou who had a problem with Gideon, with Gardner. She was the last person I remember him going to see. Now we know it was her who made him disappear. What if she's behind all these killings? I mean, it's the obvious conclusion. If Lou took out Gideon, well, how could I not have seen this before? Is Lou the rebar killer? Or am I missing something?
That decomposing cat is still fucking sitting there. On fire, clean up.
Regular as clockwork. Guess something's still pulling at my gray matter even without Gideon. Fire, you there?
I am.
The case was shelved. Gideon's disappearance. We thought it was the Rebar killer. There was nothing else to be done. Or so I thought. I remember that much.
But it was Lou. She buried him under the ground with iron through his heart. Does that mean she's always been the killer?
You're the detective. You tell me.
And how did he become part of the Sabbath? It was Lou's fault. How could I not know? It was Lou's fault. How could I not know that?
It's been so many years. You said it was shelved. What's changed?
These new killings. Maybe a copycat, maybe not, but they've put a tickle in my skull. I can't stop thinking about that night. The last time we saw him, he said he had to ask Lou something about stories. Don't you remember?
I remember. But if you're right, what can we do about it? Who would believe you?
You're right. We gotta find evidence. But how?
I do have an idea. Lou has a habit of keeping trophies.
Ooh, what? Like the skulls of her enemies, hollowed out, gold-plated, and used as drinking vessels?
No, like mementos.
That's what I said.
The point is that I know where she keeps them. Remember all those years back, I used to have a lab in the basement of the glacier.
Ooh, skeletons in her closet?
She uses it for storage now. I doubt anyone else has been down there for years. There might be something there. You'd need to find a way in. Maybe Jimmy the elevator or something.
That does seem worth a try. Although they're not a big fan of me over at the glacier. Since the incident with the penguin, I hear it still smells of fish.
Fabian, you told me once you'd given up on Gideon's death. That there was nothing you could do.
It's the curse of being a detective, Miss Sophia. Like a dog with a bone. Some bones we only dig up when we remember where we buried them.
Over to the glacier, I suppose. A mite too close to Her Majesty for my liking. Huh, goon on the door. That wasn't too helpful.
Let me stop you there, buddy. Private party. Nothing for you tonight.
My friend is inside.
None of that's my friend. I know all the tricks.
Then I commend your attention to duty, and I wish you good night.
Truth be told, I never felt at ease in the glacier. Guess the feeling was mutual.
Evening, ma'am. Wonderful to see you. How was today's shoot?
Oh, such a great day, darling. 7 scenes in the can.
Wonderful, ma'am. It must be such a grueling schedule. If I might ask, how do you stay in shape?
I am not answering that.
I'm so sorry for overstepping my bounds. Welcome back to the glacier, ma'am. And may I say, I am such a fan of your movies.
Always happy to meet a fan, even if they are a dick.
Please, enjoy your evening.
Oh, I will.
You'd think that a card-carrying member of the undead would be able to get into swanky parties more often. Maybe I needed to get me an opera cape. Huh. Anyhow, time to visit the basement. To the elevator. Decking the halls, Still a couple of weeks to Christmas. The great and the good of old Seattle. A catalog of those caught in Mistress Lou's net before she took early retirement. In the glacier, I've heard it said that people drowned themselves in champagne. Interesting way to die, I suppose. A little tinkle as you choked. That rag was best used to light fires, both literally and figuratively. glacier clearly hadn't updated its decor since the 70s. Uh-oh, Tolly. This means trouble.
Now, why is Seattle's finest patronizing the Glacier Hotel? Let me guess. A murder? A public health violation? Or just my unpaid parking fines?
I'm here to inspect the boiler, which is in the basement.
Really? Is the night job not paying well?
Can I just get past, please?
Lou's busy, whether you need clues or not. I might be persuadable, but police require access has never been enough for me.
What do you want?
Let's indulge in a little mutual scratching of backs here, Detective. You want your clue? I want some investigating done.
An investigation, huh? Investigating what?
You know me, always interested in the gossip. I've heard some things and I want to hear more. Patience is working on something very special. I want to know what. I want to know why it is that Silky leaves town every few weeks. And I really want to know about our newest recruit, Onda. She cut a deal to be let in. I want the skinny on it.
I'll see you soon.
Toodaloo!
Going on a mighty quest to placate the guardian of the elevator doors hadn't been in my diary when I woke up. Trouble was, Tolly was mighty stubborn. Besides, some of his requests were kinda interesting.
Release from your
And it's
daily
not like
toil.
I didn't have the time.
Accept the coming.
Just,
Resign your...
could you spare?
It is in your...
We must do that again. You just keep spreading.
We should ascend to... The stars align. The future comes. We will be...
Onda had made a deal with the court to stay in Seattle. So what was it? I headed to...
We will be blessed. I want to see.
Here we were. A quick appraisal of Patience's artwork for Tolly. At least it wasn't Isabella. With Patience not around, this seemed a good moment to indulge in a little art appreciating. No. Ooh, not my taste. Patience was good, I think. But I was no expert. I was a man of simple tastes, and this looked complex. Hey there. What do I even call you? How about I call you Clatterjack? Resonates with your spiny look. Anyway, tell me about you.
I am the Reaper of the Forsaken, the Forgotten, the Consumer of the husks of the lost.
Oh? That's nice. Tell me about you, Clatterjack. What's the general vibe?
I weld, I snarl, I enmesh. I am the fusion of the dead and the never-living. My wings are clipped, my eyes are bound. I am chained, and so I rage.
That, isn't good. Patience is having a bad time right now, I can see that. What exactly are you made of?
Chains and iron, rope and tool, blade and bone. I spear, I cut, I split, I bite.
You do, don't you? And a skull right at the center. More bone, obviously. That is interesting. What's your purpose? Why did Patience choose to make you?
The art cannot speak of the artist.
Well, you're restarting a long history of arguments about art criticism right there, buddy. Let's stick with what I can figure out.
I am an expression of the truth of those that are forced to be animate, but do not live.
Yeah, I guess that's blatantly obvious. I thought there might be more to it.
I am power and rage and force in chains, and if unleashed, I will tear down my tormentors and destroy those that have me fettered.
Uh-huh. Yeah. I just don't know if that's figurative or if you could really, you know, jump up and flap around. Any supernatural stuff going on here? Let me just concentrate a little.
Power. There is power in these bones. Heat sequestered in this metal.
There is, isn't there? And what's more?
The skull. It screams in form and in function.
Yeah, there is something about that skull. I want a quick look at your noggin, Clatterjack. Don't mind me. Now, I know this is stating the obvious, but, you've got fangs. You have fangs. Well, they're fake for sure, but that's the trick. Because underneath, you really are the bones of a kindred, aren't you? My. Have we met before?
Thin ice, Malkavian.
Oh.
What the vajazzling fuck do you think you're doing, Fabian? Appreciating the art doesn't mean sticking your fucking fingers into it.
It's not what it looks like. It's what it looks like.
God, nice skull. Well, polished?
Uh-huh. God damn you. If you moved anything by an inch, I'll fucking... Wait. Why are you here?
The raw materials. This skull, it's really interesting. Where did you get it?
Yeah, quite a thing, ain't it? Every found object has its story.
Uh-huh. And do you know it?
Not yet, but it's starting to talk to me.
Yeah, it's valuable for a dead thing.
Look who's talking.
So whose is it? Where did it come from?
Honestly, I don't know who it is. I wish I did. Old Bonehead must have one hell of a story. As to where it came from, that's my business. Nico's not my only source. People here know my tastes.
Huh. Even if I couldn't figure out who old Bonehead was, I knew Tully would want to know where the skull came from, or who gave it to patients. You're really not gonna tell me where you got the skull?
Why is it so important to you?
I'm a detective. I'd like to dig into the story for you.
Yeah, I guess there is something in that. I would like to know more. Fine then. Katsumi got it. God knows where from. Said one of her hangers-on dug it up. Literally, there was still mud on it. Tell me what you find out.
Sure. A new case. The mystery of the muddy skull. Bonehead begins. Katsumi was the source. That would be enough for Tully. Guess, I'll be going.
Uh-huh.
I poked around. That was patients ticked off Tully's list. There was still work to do. Silky's regular trips out of town needed investigating. Honda's deal with the court, that was a puzzle. So what was Silky up to when he went out for a hike? I doubted he'd tell me.
Detective, good to see you.
Anything interesting happening at the Dutchman?
Always, Detective. Just nothing anyone wants shared with the PD. No offense. I know you're barely official. But my customers like their privacy, and so do I.
I was wondering about your out-of-town trips.
Were you? And what were you wondering?
What do you do when you head out?
Some things are not for sharing. At any rate, not with you, my friend.
Fair enough. Sure you won't tell me about the trips?
The secret of being tiresome is in telling everything, so no.
I got some red string to tie to some thumbtacks.
Come back anytime, so long as you don't bring trouble.
I didn't think that was where... I thought I was on the right lines already.
Hey there. Thought you wouldn't be in tonight. What changed?
You know this is my favorite joint?
You were threatening to leave last week. What the... Oh, yeah. Fool me once, I don't rip out your spine. Fool me twice,
well... see.
Hey there. Thought you wouldn't be in tonight. What changed?
Oh, I swapped shifts.
Sammy didn't tell me, but if you're here, you're here. Sammy said you had trouble Thursday night. Anything I need to know?
No problem, boss. We dealt with it.
Well, that's good. So what do you need from me?
You got another out of town coming up?
Oh shit, yeah, it's nearly the 20th. You just reminded me. Can you pick up a package? It's at Wake the Dead. Amelia will have it ready. Just say it's the monthly one, for me.
Sure thing, boss. This was probably a good time to leave. Off to face Mrs. Thorne then, I suppose. To remove an item from her premises. The last time I'd done that, she wasn't best pleased. So here I was, about to try to persuade Mrs. Thorne to let me get a look at Silky's package.
Phrasing, man. Phrasing.
Well?
I'm here to pick something up. An order. For Silky. He says it's the usual monthly one.
Interesting. You're not one of his usual.
No,
And given he gave me a heartfelt request not to share his private life with members of the court...
I don't count as court. I'm his friend.
I wonder what Sheriff Muldoon would have to say about that. In any case, no. The customer's order stays with me.
I'll be back. I figured I needed my strength for other things.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to go find somebody to feed on. I need my number 2 back.
I know you're busy, but not too busy for me.
I'm glad you're here.
I won't deny. Shh. I appreciate.
Now, go out.
Hi there. I wanted to collect Silky's special order for this month.
Oh, you do you? You're not the first to be poking around.
Was it that detective? He's been asking questions, bugging Silky.
Indeed, little toe rag. Given the outside interest, can you confirm the details of the order?
The boss wouldn't want me to know.
Someone who follows orders. How novel. Here is the package. Tell Simeon that another such volume will be waiting for him in 28 days, as agreed.
The only thing I can think of is a toe tag. Like a, you know, the tags to put on
So every
corpses.
28 days, Silky headed out of town with a different book in his hands. A gift for someone. Only Silky knew. But this would be enough for Tolly. Well, I had what I needed on Silky. Honda had made it, I guess.
Anyway.
What
Like
was
a
next?
toe tag.
Honda's deal with the court. That
Right.
was a puzzle.
Oh.
I honestly don't know. This is something I'm interested in. How the fuck did the Sombra become part of the Camarilla court? Jump as Fabian.
I was becoming a regular visitor to St. Stephen's, and nobody had smited me so far. Still, there's a first time for everything.
I mean, the clan in
I had to
general,
figure
but
out what Onda's deal was.
curious about
and I did
how
not
she-
expect her to be pleased about it.
She got into the court, yeah.
What do you want?
How did you join the Camarilla? Not easy for one of your clan.
True enough. It's what you'd expect. New lick in town gotta prove their worth. The prince set me a task, well, his sire did. And that opened my eyes as to how this city works. Believe me.
Yeah. Might I ask what that task was?
Guess you just did. But it's between me and Lou Graham. And it's done now, so shouldn't concern you.
Fair enough. I was just wondering. This your place now?
Sure, I guess. Since Father Macmillan passed on. I'm sure some official will notice and shut it down. But for now, someone has to keep the lights burning.
About Misty.
What about her?
Thanks for looking out for her.
She was in a bad way. Still is. Wherever she is. I guess she's moved on. Sometimes I think I hear her, or catch a shadow of her. She's out there in the city somewhere, trying to keep that child safe. You know it'll never be born. Those two will be together. Forever.
Yeah. I know. I'll see you later.
Uh-huh.
I didn't see. Not the best conversationalist.
Damn it.
Honda had made a deal with the court to stay in.
This is probably Guru that I'm going to talk to. I think he's over by the church here.
I swear, if one more guy tries to...
Oh, I know. But I think I have to go feed on somebody before I can do it, because of the powers I have left, I couldn't do anything.
Reginald, my friend.
Oh.
Huh? Sure. Ooh, I got played.
Nay.
I was assuming I needed my number 2.
know that would have just brought... Nope. Yeah, I didn't think that was worth the effort.
Or not.
Sorry to disturb you again.
Uh-huh.
Have a good night.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Ah. Wait, that takes me outside. Never been able to go through that door before. Nothing there.
Might be useful. Wasn't gonna speak to me. I thought I didn't see the need. This hadn't been used in a while. Come to think of it, I hadn't heard the bells for a long time. Out of services.
It's a very bloody looking jacket.
Not the best conversationalist. Some folks say you shouldn't read personal mail. They're missing out. Well, well. Well, hello there, Mr. Pointy. Gotta say, I am not accustomed to talking to cutlery.
Ha! Cutlery! I was made to take a life, not to butter bread.
Whoa! Okay, I get it, I'm sorry. Do you have an owner?
Not an owner, but a partner who wields me in our assignations. Together, we have slain many.
I was kinda hoping for a name.
There is a scent associated with me, is there not? An aromatic fragrance like jasmine, with just a touch of melted tallow. It is not unfamiliar, huh?
You're right there. That's Onda. Not a surprise. Wonder why she's not carrying you. So, what has Onda used you for recently?
Parting flesh, detective. The cutting of mortal meat and the severing of bone. I am no cheese knife.
Oh, I can smell that. Blood. And recent, too. There's something more here, isn't there? Guilt. You reek of it. Yeah, I need to concentrate. So, have you killed lots of people?
Look at me, detective. Well-honed steel, well-sharpened, polished, oiled. The stains around the hilt are my marks of glory. When I sink into an opponent, I bite deep. They will remember me for the rest of their life.
Which is presumably pretty short. I gotta ask, though, why did Onda put you here?
You can only speculate, detective, for I have been used, and in recent memory. She does not want me found, no. Perhaps there is a secret associated with me, or a guilt. Or perhaps she is scared of me.
Why do I sense guilt, my wicked little friend? It is so strong.
A blade cuts. A blade makes no judgment, but the wielder.
This is deep. Deeper than my guesswork. I can almost see.
I bite down through skin, through flesh, through thin and brittle bone. I sever, a cry of agony. Stumps spurt crimson as 2 fingers roll loose onto the tabletop. Twice more, bang bang! The joints crack and digits fall away, white and scarlet, ruined, irreparable. Our victim sobs in pain and fear, pleading with his Lady Maria for an end to the suffering. I am raised to strike again!
Oh, that was something. A vision worthy of Gideon. Wait. Lady Maria? He's pleading to Holy Mary. Onda killed the priest?
I am a knife. I cannot answer that. But that does fit what you sense, detective.
Was that not an answer?
That was her price for joining the Camarilla. Lou never did get along with the clergy. I'll bet anything she was behind this. Thanks, Mr. Pointy. May you never get rusty.
But she didn't kill the priest, did she? That letter. Tolly would be real interested in this. Okay, I certainly had the goods on Onda. That was it then. Time to head back to the sacred guardian of the elevator doors.
Are you just gonna let me in this time? Don't get me wrong, I appreciate it.
Oh, here you are again.
I figured out what was going on with Onda.
Oh, yes? Do tell.
She killed the priest at St. Stephen's, at Lou's orders, although they were passed down by Campbell.
Poor Father Macmillan? What a shame, but that tracks. Funny. I got the idea there was something more to it. But thank you, Detective.
I've got something on Silky.
And what has our favorite chunky chew toy been up to?
He goes out into the woods every 28 days, like clockwork. I think he's got a werewolf buddy, and I think the two of them have a book club.
You know what? That would not surprise me in the slightest. Anyway, Detective, that's a start. I've been looking for a line on him for a while. Every little bit helps.
I know about Patient's artwork.
Great! So will it animate and wreak vengeance on internet critics?
No, but it does have a really interesting skull in the middle of it. Kindred.
Aha! Whose?
Not sure, but I can tell it has power. Patient's got it via Katsumi, so it's anyone's guess.
It is worth buying a ticket to that exhibition, isn't it? Maybe I'll watch from the balcony. I do declare you've filled my cup with gossip. Good work. Now you have an appointment with an elevator. I'll catch you later. People to see, thumbscrews to apply.
Oh, the basement button doesn't do anything. God damn it. This machine needs a stern talking to.
I have to go feed on.
I figured. Oh, that would have just brought me trouble.
At least there's one right across the street.
Kids to look after?
Glory comes.
Ooh.
Basement, please.
Oh, are you sure, sir? Lou Graham's penthouse is your usual destination.
Down. Definitely down. Got a hot lead.
No one's been down there for a while. There's nothing interesting in the lower levels. Indeed, I'd go so far as to say that your request is unusual, even ill-advised.
I gotta fix the boiler.
Of course, sir. But I just wanted to check, since the downward mechanism is a little corroded and the upward mechanism is in good repair. Would you be upset if I took you to the penthouse after all?
I would be upset. Very upset. Like, complaining to the manager upset?
The basement is unmaintained and there's a strange odor. I am told the penthouse is lovely. You are certain?
Oh, you want I should give you a little maintenance? With an axe?
Of course, sir. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Now to see if Sophia's theory was right. Was this the closet where Lou kept her skeletons, or just a pile of junk? I don't know what was worse. The idea that Lou turned her enemies to stone, or the idea that she had angels for enemies. My buddy Willem had one of these. Always talking about that one song. The old romantic. Huh. Classical, but didn't this look just like one of Lou's hangers-on back in the 50s? What's her name? Oh, I remember this. The politician. Thought he was untouchable, then these figures turned up at bars all across the state. No one took him seriously after that. Oh my, those eyeglasses were mighty familiar. I thought I knew what they were, but I needed to have a proper word with them.
Hello, Fabian, my boy.
Oh, I was right. Sophia was right. And here, in this place, it was Lou Graham.
No, it's
Full of
Sophia.
guilt and a man who can read her poker face. I'd say you're on the money. Good work, detective. Now go get your man.
Still something lighting up here.
Huh. Lou was never a writer, but she did have that pet one back in the 40s. The guy with the hairy hands.
Sophia's freaking obsessed with Nomad, and she also does the blood magic stuff. She could have easily planted that since she said she knew where her trophies were kept. I have a feeling it's not. I have a feeling it's Sophia. Especially since the fact that the gardener was fucking with, what's her face? Blue.
It was time to take my evidence to Prince Campbell. Time to reveal that Lou is the original rebar killer.
No, probably not. Because this guy also is
Fabian,
a kindred.
any progress on our copycat?
Not really, but I think I have a lead on a cold case.
You always have been behind the curve, detective, but go on. What have you got?
You remember the early 20s? When we lost Rosalind, Hector, Isaac, and Gideon to the rebar killer?
I remember.
We never did find Gideon's body, but I know who whacked him. Who whacked all of them.
And you don't think it's Santiago, am I right?
This is difficult, Mr. Campbell, but you need to hear this. Santiago's a myth. A boogeyman made up by the real murderer. She staked Gideon, and I have the evidence to prove it. Gideon's glasses.
I see. Your evidence is a pair of spectacles. If we had a justice system, I'd love to see you call them in court. And what do you expect me to do?
You're the prince! You're supposed to enforce the laws and the traditions. Lou broke the rules. She faked Santiago, committed the Rebar murders. She wiped out half her own court.
Do you think I haven't heard this kind of wild theory before?
Well,
from you, specifically? I suppose it's your nature to rake over old coals.
Wait, no, this is a breakthrough.
No, Detective, it's old news. Just pay attention. You have no suspect in the old Rebar killings.
Yes, I have no suspect in the old Rebar killings.
You do not know who destroyed Gideon.
That makes sense.
Do not know who destroyed Gideon.
The case is closed.
The case is closed. I guess.
Do go ahead, Detective. This is fascinating.
The killer is incredibly strong. He can twist off a head with his bare hands.
Indeed. And this points to...
Perhaps a ghoul? They can be enhanced by the blood they drink. If their donor was powerful enough, they could be strong.
Keen insight, Detective.
The killer is not kindred. A witness heard him breathing heavily.
A mortal, do you think? Or some other kind of monster?
It would fit with a ghoul. They'd breathe like a mortal, but they'd have an edge.
The net closes.
They killed Marla well before dusk. The killer can walk in the daytime.
You've already said they're not kindred, so that's no surprise.
Yeah. The killer is into crosses. The same symbol left at every killing.
And the same rebar decoration. What does that mean to you?
Our guy loves theatrics, set dressing, to provoke fear.
Or to misdirect, of course.
Of course. The killer spirited Gideon away. He's a difficult man to carry, and he'd be alert to anyone who had, bad thoughts.
Perhaps. Unless the killer had a very strong mind, of course.
I'm not sure Santiago exists. I think he's a myth, made up to misdirect us. I couldn't find anyone who'd seen him, or any evidence of the attacks in the other cities. I think he's a story. A piece of flim-flam.
Ah, devilish. I think you're right. But who invented him, and why? So, let's sum up. The killer is strong-minded. They are not kindred, perhaps a ghoul, loves to myth-make, to misdirect, to point away from the obvious. So, what's your conclusion? Who is the Rebar killer, Detective?
None of these. I want to say Campbell. So it obviously can't be her. Well, I guess it could be her.
I think it's you, Lou Graham. You used the fire to destroy your sire, and took on the guise of a mortal hunter to destroy your rivals.
Oh, now. That does feel like a good theory, but I'm kindred, Fabian. And you keep saying this is a mortal.
Campbell. It's obvious. A powerful ghoul with a powerful mind, working for you. Together, you faked the whole Santiago idea, making it look like an outside threat. Taking the head off your dearest sister and then crying crocodile tears? The two of you did this together, to clear out your rivals, because you could never share power, not in the long term. Campbell is the Rebar killer, but you're the one in charge.
Oh, delightful. Oh, well done, Fabian. For a moment, I didn't think you'd get there. I think everyone else suspects. They're just too timid to mention it. So, what have we learned here?
That Campbell's a tool. And what's worse, he's your tool.
Oh, no. No, 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 Fabian. What we've learned is you have no suspect in the Rebar killings.
Yes, I have no suspect in the Rebar killings.
The case is closed.
The case is closed.
There. Isn't that better?
Okay, well, that was interesting.
So you did solve the case?
Seems I did. And it seems Campbell and Lou took that from me. And those were not the only times. Thunder and blazes, how often has this happened? I thought Gideon was sending the dreams, but he's gone now. I need to mull this over. I know Sophia said she'd like to see us later, but in the meantime, Ryong expects us. And Lou, apparently.
The court seemed pleased that you tidied up those hunters, dear. Perhaps you might tidy up your appearance, too.
You have something for me to do?
You'll find a package on my contact's usual spot, atop the police department building. I believe they're on high alert due to recent events, but I'm sure you'll manage.
Very well. Enjoy your night.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
Oh, I'm not up for another scrumping just yet. My knees aren't what they used to be.
The goods from the police station.
Excellent. I look forward to sorting through this. Have a cup on the house to pep you up.
Be well, Mrs. Thorne.
Okay.
You have been busy, Dad. First the Sabbat, and now the IAO. The arm of the law is long, is it not?
Is there someone who needs my attention?
There is. These are not Emma's earrings, but she wears them when she wishes to appear wealthy, to strip gullible young men of their wallets and their virtue.
I will deal with this. I hope your night is pleasant.
The fucking cop right here. Beacon would be good. Have enough for Beacon? And I have it.
Come here, my love.
You pig!
That's Nico's target dealt with. We should let him know.
Alf.
Ah, fire! You cannot keep away, huh? So Emma will not return again for her earrings? I will be sorry not to see her. But justice must be served.
Be well.
Well, here we are. What do you suppose the old bird's after now? Well, play it careful over any accusations. We only have my memory to go on.
You put down those mortal vermin yet? Goddamn rats get everywhere. Rats with goddamn guns.
Is there trouble I can deal with?
Yeah. You know the Bank of Seattle? Seems a Sabat are trying to dig in there. We have interests nearby. Can you check it out? They called the leader Sharky, and she and I have history. She's trouble.
I will find them. Have a good night.
Oh shit.
Better not bite me in the ass.
If only there was a camera here right now. I'd split him in two.
You're gonna let me curse Sharky? Alright.
They deserve that.
Why didn't he shoot me at all? Well, guess we're heading to Prince first.
Yep, I guess our prince awaits.
Because going to Lou is gonna be, you know, that's gonna be a fight or something, I'm sure. Prince might be able to help me with that. I do get that Ryong is her child, or possibly Thrall. Or not Thrall. What's it called? Ghoul. but
Courage to tell her how I really feel.
maybe she has her own ambitions.
Fire.
You asked to meet my prince.
I did. Have you found Baker?
Not yet.
I still have hunters running around my city. That's gonna be a problem.
Tell me what you know so far.
Tali spotted a group scoping out the glacier. It looked like he'd have to get involved. Until something else drew their attention. Top prize for guessing what that could be. Maybe this child of yours had an effect.
Humor me a moment. Say we leave these hunters be.
Que sera, sera, right? Can't say I've not considered it. But you don't know what Lou's capable of. If she found out, just a single fuck-up, we shouldn't even be talking about this. With the Anarch situation, for better or worse, we need our court at full strength. Don't mention this again.
If I find Baker at the scene, if she led them away from Lou,
Then it would seem your indiscretion has been useful. Let's hope it stays that way.
I will take care of this. Where can I find these hunters?
We had reports of them near the Aurora pawn shop. Nico was particularly agitated. He wanted to talk to you. I don't need to spell out how bad it would be if they took anyone for questioning. They'd give us up in a single, absent heartbeat. And I couldn't even blame them. Still, try to prevent any unnecessary loss. Wouldn't want to give them more reason. I look forward to your report.
Hunters spotted out near Aurora Pawn. Good thing you came clean about Baker. Reckon she's the reason the hunters never made it to the glacier? We should speak to Nico.
Ability tree, taunt. Kind of tempted in this blood salvo. Oh, it's another 5-pointer. Those blades must do a ton. The fuck? The fuck was that about? Couldn't get a better fucking ragdoll than that.
I was hoping to see you again soon, Milo.
They tell me you have a problem.
Oh, my friend, what have you been up to? I did not expect you to send me such a stray. Be very careful. In my back office.
My thanks. I look forward to speaking to you again.
I assume it's Baker.
Baker? Now I get it.
So you escaped your companions?
I can feel them. I can taste them. I can sense them with every part of me. They burn like stars. They smell like prey. But you left me to them. To my own men. They could have destroyed me.
So why did they not?
They almost did. When I awoke alone, the hunger drove me mad. I killed the first soldier who checked on me. I had to hide the body, then myself.
Welcome to Clan La Sombra. Some in the court know of your existence, but we need to be careful. Given that many would take your head, your survival is still in the balance. I understand your troops learned of the glacier. You led them here instead.
To the slaughter. Men who used to trust me, who had lives, who had families.
That is what remains of your humanity. It will wane, given time.
Oh, my humanity took a kick in the teeth with the prognosis. Guess we're all just rats, scrambling to survive. So, what now, my sire?
Now, the IAO will still investigate Seattle. We both know that. But you know how your old masters think, how they talk. You will make use of this.
Now's your chance, Fire. If you're gonna point this gun.
Oh, okay. What option did you choose, Neff? This seems like a big option. Oh, you kill. Okay. Okay. I feel like leading them out of Seattle is probably the best way to go. Hopefully I can deal with Lou on my own.
Let them chase you far away from Seattle. Then find yourself a new place to hunt.
I understand. I can do that.
Very good, child. Now disappear as best you can and do not look back. Perhaps, years from now, we shall meet under different circumstances. Until then, I wish you good night, Mother Hen.
Just Latoya.
Then farewell, Latoya. I should report back to Ryong.
I should think so, seeing as you likely saved not only her hide, but the hide of every kindred in the city.
I'm really surprised we haven't seen more Unbirthed above, like on the city streets. There was that one during the Thorn Quest, and that was it. I was really expecting them to come up and out of here.
Fire. Any updates on the IAO and Glacier?
I found Baker and instructed her. The IAO poses no further threat.
That easy? But I trust you. Seems your judgment paid off. The child can live. Our burden seems lightened. Good work. Now, before you go, I want to talk to you quickly about your plans. Once this Mark business is resolved, I'll be honest. This court is stronger with you in it. I'd prefer if you stayed.
It is funny. Usually I hear the call to leave, to travel somewhere else. But not now. Not here.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. We can talk through the specifics some other time. I shouldn't keep you from your duties. Have a good rest of the night, Fire.
I suppose all that remains now is to check in on Lou Graham.
Gotta say, going to beard the monster in her den isn't top of my list, but let's get it out of the way.
Well, this should be interesting.
Ah, well now.
Let me guess. You need something.
I've been thinking about my big return. Seattle has changed so much these past decades. Funny to think that you should know my city better than even I.
And perhaps it's my city.
I know more than you think. I know you put Gideon in the ground.
Gideon? Oh, yes, your gardener. How interesting that you know the name. As I said, he was an irritant. A little roadblock in Seattle's journey. You, of all people, should know a prince must use many methods to cement their power. But let it be a lesson to all of us. Never leave the heads attached. Which reminds me, I want to walk my streets, bathe in their lamplight, hear my footfalls on the rain-silvered asphalt. I long to hunt again. I'm sure you heard I had to let go of the flea-ridden stray. My first real foray will require a little more scaffolding, as it were. Something you, as sheriff, will facilitate.
You are not prince yet, Lou.
Oh, since when has that ever mattered to you? You will scout for me. I need eyes on possible hunting grounds. I prefer to inspect the menu before I dine. I'm in the mood for a young female. And since I feel a newfound spring in my step, perhaps someone a little more effervescent. High-spirited. Decadent. Oh, positively lustful. I'm thinking black sheep of an old money dynasty. Oh, still bankrolled by the father she renounces into her third Friday night Cabernet.
There's a thing. We know a blood doll of that vintage. Coincidence?
How very specific of you.
Oh, I'm an old romantic. I find the fantasy rounds off the palate, less in the jowls.
And what inspired this particular fantasy?
Just some show I've been watching lately. Television, isn't it marvelous? Don't let me hold you up. I'm positively famished. Just find me a likely spot. And Fire, I want you to know, your service has been noted. Keep it up.
Optional meet with Verona.
So in a word, what she wants is Verona. And I have an inkling where we'll find the girl.
Where?
On the wall.
Closest thing she has to home. The last place she
Atrium.
was truly happy. Atrium.
I'm going to tell her to leave the city if I have the option. This towards Atrium.
Say, I don't know about this, Fire.
Need I remind you that finding Verona was your suggestion?
I know. It's only... Look, the closer we get, the more I find myself, wondering. It'd be throwing a guinea pig to a lion.
Nothing is decided yet.
tell you.
Oh, beautiful fire. Back to see me again.
Verona, you look unwell.
Well, hello to you too. Can I offer you something to drink?
I am not here to sup on you.
Come on, don't make me feel like a bad hostess. She said I had the best blood she ever tasted, you know. I'm caviar. I'm diamonds in a champagne glass.
I do not enjoy the taste of desperation.
Well, what the hell am I supposed to do then?
She does fit Lou's bill. You really want to throw her to the spider?
You may be approached by a kindred called Lou Graham.
Oh?
If so, find a way to run. If you must let her drink, do so. But then be on the next train by daylight. She will devour you. She will betray you.
Oh, well, thank you.
Perhaps we will speak again.
For what it's worth, I'm glad you warned her. But we still need a meal for Lou if we're gonna satisfy her. Should we see if we can't find a few other dishes? No harm in having options. Forget the daddy issues and all that jazz. We list the rich, high in spirits, and female.
Get away from me!
Oh, it's a Sabat. Why is he running from
You're
me?
gonna be sorry!
There's a pink. Is it a female though? Bunch of guns lying around. Yeah, it is.
Hi there. You're quite the looker, aren't you?
I know someone who would love to meet you. I shall arrange an introduction.
What is it? I swear, I don't have anything, and my strong and tall boyfriend is meeting me here in a minute.
Well, reckon we have ourselves some options. Let's get back to Lou. Figure out how much we want to spoil her night.
Ooh, that fucking went up fast.
Guess we decided against Verona. I doubt Lou will be happy, but she doesn't get to win every
Hey,
time.
she didn't ask me specifically for Ona. That's her own fault.
You're back. And what delights do you have in store, dear?
The streets of Seattle could not fulfill your more specific requirements. But there are still a few candidates I can recommend.
That is disappointing. No, don't tell me. You found me a preacher, didn't you? Oh, I can't stand the devout. At least tell me they're not orthodox.
No?
Then I suppose they will suffice. Now, will that be all for tonight?
I have some questions of a personal nature.
Your interest is flattering. Ask away, dear.
I wish to hear of your embrace.
Oh, that old chestnut. I remember it almost like a coronation. It was raining that night. My sire was one of the gentlemen callers at my establishment. He seldom wanted one of my girls. He was always more interested in me. One night, he got me alone and asked about my prospects. A German immigrant running the most prestigious brothel in Seattle. He asked if I wanted investment, mentorship. I said no. He liked that. I remember my face in the looking glass after he embraced me. The rain, the soul of the city, shining in my hair like a crown of diamonds.
So you've always been
And
delusional.
I knew then what I was and what I would be. We don't have monarchs in the States, not officially. But every time it rains, I'm reminded of my crown.
Does your sire walk among us still?
What do you think?
There was an exhibit about you in the underground tour.
Don't tell me you listened to that hogwash. People started to notice I wasn't aging, so I had to fake my departure. And some malcontent from one of the brothels saw fit to tell everyone I died of syphilis. Syphilis! But in the end, I had the last laugh.
And what was that?
They used to call me the Queen of the Lava Beds. Not literal lava, of course, but for her, I tried to make an exception. I calculated her worth in gold based on her profits, melted it down, and made her lie in it.
Jesus.
She was my dining table for years. Oh, but too much gold can be so awfully garish.
I am curious about your relationship with Brienne.
What about it?
You have a lot of influence.
My child and I are usually of one mind. Important when siring to share similar values. Every so often she needs a little more encouragement, but we soon find accord. One way or another.
Was it you who branded me?
Fire. That is quite the accusation, given its implications. Are you, a La Sombre of all kindred, insinuating that I am Sabat? Just why would I want to destroy all I have built?
That is not what I mean to imply. I simply cannot afford to leave stones unturned while this mark remains.
I thought better of you, Fire, I really did. You wouldn't like me as your enemy. In fact, you should just leave. I don't care. I'm done.
Lou.
Did I stutter? You know, I have the strangest feeling that all the chips are about to scatter across the table. I hope to see you again after they do.
Well, should we see what Sophia has for us?
Walk the dead or wake the dead.
Finally time to sit down with Sophia. Let's hope she has your mark all figured out.
Hey Neff, how close am I to the end?
Sophia's not here yet. Who's it?
I'm guessing I'm very close.
Well, it's been a busy night or two. I've been mulling, and I've a thing I've been meaning to ask. Your direction to your child, sending the IAO off to chase wild geese. Did it not cross your mind to use them in a more targeted way?
Like how close? Like, oh, that long? Okay, then we're gonna end for the night after I go through this.
Of course it did. But every choice I would make would bring them into the city. And that way lies danger.
Yes, you're right. I just hoped we might see a certain ex-prince take a fall from a rooftop. And I wouldn't have minded who gave her the push between you and me. On other matters, though, here's a question. Say we solve our cases. No more Mark, no more bloody hand. Oh, and the city still stands. Think you'll stay? In Seattle, I mean.
I aim to be prince here, Fabian.
That's, what? What? Are you serious? No, you're not serious. You nearly had me there. Not that I'd object, of course. Anyway, idle thoughts. We've still got work cut out for us if we can find a thread to pull. The mark's still there, and that's a straight line to the Sabbats still being with us. That's our danger.
Where is Sophia?
Why not ask the Wicked Witch of Books and Beans? On second thought, don't tell her I called her that.
Alright, so it just saved there, so that's a good spot to end. We'll finish this up tomorrow. Alright, thanks for tuning in, everybody. Remember, being normal's boring. Be weird. Bye-bye.